Hello. My name is Fjord, and today we will continue playing some more Vintage Story. So, last time on Vintage Story we got our first steel, and then we found some goats, herded them into a pen, did a little bit of those things. Sorry about that, yawning as soon as I start streaming. Well, it is what it is. Alright, so today we'll try to get some more steel on the go and also make a goat house and do some chiseling and stuff. We might need to mine some more iron as well. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, let's see here. We have food. Not much of it though. So let's do a refill. And let's see here. Do we have leather? Let's make another leather backpack. Not sure why I haven't done that already. So that's 2 more leather backpacks. So this one is empty. This one has sticks and dry grass in it, so let's move that. There we go. 4 more slots. That's quite a lot actually, so not sure why I didn't do that before. Do I have any? Yeah, I have a lot of scraped hides actually. That should go into weak tannin first. Okay, so I can only do 3 right now. Should have done that before really. 2 liters of strong tannin is not gonna get us anywhere really. How do I pour it out? There we go. Let's fill this up. There we go. And let's see if we have any oaks. Don't think we do, but no. So let's quickly chop down some oak trees so we can start making the strong tannin there. Shouldn't take too long. I think we can use pine as well, actually. So let's try with pine first. Since we have pines closer. Right. 16 should be enough. We also have a bunch of beehives that are ready to harvest. So let's see what we need to do. Pine logs do not work apparently. So, from what I know, oak is actually traditionally used when they like oak bark, I believe. So maybe there's a reason for that. I thought you could use pretty much any bark, but I guess not. That's a maple. It's an oak, but it's a very small one, so don't want to chop that one down. Maple. That's an oak. It's a big one though. Oh, I always need more logs for charcoal and stuff, so don't think it's a waste. Also, since it's a big one, it's probably fully grown. So our goal is to make steel armor really. So we can go and explore the deeper holes without dying in like 1 or 2 hits. Which has been happening to us. Alright, we got an acorn, so let's replant it. Actually, interesting thing that oaks do is they have a normal amount of like acorns, like for 4 years, and then all the oaks at the same time produce like an abnormal amount, like a massive amount. So the squirrels and stuff don't eat them all at the same time, and that's pretty much how all the seeds survive, or many of the seeds I should say. Right, that's turning into tannin. Let's leave 2 stacks of logs here. So, as you know, squirrels do. It's called. They do forget where they stash things. And that's usually when new trees pop up. Alright. This charcoal is done. Let's see here how much iron I have. I have 8 iron. I need more iron blooms then, so... Oh yeah, I did seal this up because of the temporal storm that was happening. I was wondering why it was sealed actually. I think I will chisel this down a little bit instead of just removing it all. So let's make some more bloomery bases. I think we can make 3 of them maybe. And let's make 3 heads. And let's put them in the inventory. Shark, do I not have any brown coal? I guess maybe I left all my brown coal outside. Right. Let's put the bloomery bases here. And let's start putting the iron in. And we can fill it up and fire it. I guess I actually need to use charcoal in these anyway, right? I can't actually use anything else. So... and let's put that back. Yes, we'll not fire the second one there since it's not done yet. Or the third one, it's not full, I mean. It's not... it's probably done, you know, but... Right, there we go. They're burning. Still a bit annoyed about this, but can probably fix that in the future. Or we will fix it in the future, as I should say. Alright, so we have some iron on the go. Let's see what color is actually oak wood. Let's is it dark enough? I think it's slightly darker, the wood there. I don't think birch will be dark enough. Let's check maple as well. Like birch is a light wood, right? So we'll test one out and yeah, it's very light, so let's take the maple. It's kinda greenish, what I can see. I don't think that fits either, really. I want a grey wood so it blends into the roof there. Oak might be the closest we have. You can always put it up there and see how it looks like. Let's see here. Let's take one of these. Definitely doesn't fit. Yeah, none of them fits really. And like pine is even brighter, so none of those. Alright, let's what should we build our goat house out of? I guess we can use maple for that. Let's grab some maple. Might as well, since we don't really use it for anything else. Decently sized, so let's take this one. Alright. So I'm thinking about pushing Vintage Story down to one stream per week. We're getting like closer to our goals and everything, so I think I will do Vintage Story for one day per week now, and then we'll fit in something else in. Not sure what yet, but we'll figure it out by Wednesday. I'm thinking about Factorio, or Satisfactory, I mean, that's what it's actually called, but I'm not sure yet. In contemplating that, or like playing some indie game one day per week or something like that, but you know, who knows what we'll do really. But yeah, still unsure there. Might look into a few games. I kind of want to play Rift Breaker, but at the same time they have done a multiplayer update, and I would like to play that with someone, so I think I'll hold off on that for now. Alright, is this fresh fruit for... Oh, it's actually has fruit that we can pick. Let's pick it and see. How do I pick it? Okay, I just hold. Okay, fine. Oh, it gives me quite a lot of fruit per leaf here. That's quite interesting. Alright, so we can probably go around and pick a bunch of fruit as well. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so one tree gave me like one stack and a little bit more. Why can't I eat it though? The gremlins are out already. Why can't I eat a spear? That's weird. Well, let's see how long it lasts in storage then. I need to make a bunch more of these jars. Did I put any storage? No, I did not. Let's just put it in here for now. So 1.4 years. Okay, so we definitely should get the route going for the winter then. That's actually very nice. Right, we got some maple, so let's turn that into planks, and our saw will break. So we need to make a new saw. So let's make a bunch of planks. And we should hopefully... Yeah, this should be enough, right? Let's put the horse tail and vines away. We don't need those on us. Right. So for the goat house, I think I want it like over here. Maybe I should build it outside for now, and then we'll move the gate, so to speak, once we have it built. It will be slightly further back than that house, but not everything has to be symmetric. Even though it, you know, can look good with everything being symmetrical, but you don't have to be symmetrical. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's make it uneven. 7. Actually, let's not make it uneven. Let's make it 8. We have like a double door here. 1, 2, 3. Let's do this. So now we're there. That's actually not too far. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's how it should be. And let's go to about here. We might go a little bit into the water, but that's fine. Probably doesn't need to be too big either, really. It's only for the goats after all. Right. Let's use the same style, really. 3 should be fine. Actually, let's just make it 2. Have it a little bit lower. Like the roof will slant up anyway, right? So I guess we'll start the roof here so we can put 3 on, really. Doesn't really matter. I should go and bring the roof tiles. Do they still have food? No, they do not, so let's put some food in for them as well. And they eat vegetables, and we do we have a lot of them? Let's just put 16. I think we can do that on the troughs. So. And then let's check what kind of roofs we have. Slanted corners. Let's just bring everything. Let's actually bring some medium fertility dirt as well, so we can make some more if we need to. Let's just keep these for now. Just gonna put them away, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, our windmills are looking good. Okay, that's 8 portions. Okay, so 2 of them makes 1 portion. Okay, that's I thought 1 would be 1 portion, but I guess not. And 1 out. Definitely gonna need more of the slanted ones. I guess we could make like a more rounded one. Might actually look better if we do it like that. Alright, so let's make some more slanted ones. I think it was like that. So wood or dirt planks and then grass like this. Corner piece. Feels like they don't want to work sometimes, really, but I cannot jump up this. Feels like I should be able to. Let's go with the corner piece here. And then some more slanted ones. Okay, yeah, they really don't like. Feels a bit weird placing them sometimes. It feels like it should be easier, but it's definitely not. Alright, let's have 44 of these. Maybe that's a little bit overkill, but we'll probably make more of them in the future. We do use these ones a lot. Like it's our main team, really. Let's not go higher than this. I think this is the last layer we're doing. There we go. Finally. And let's... Okay, that one actually placed right straight away. Very nice. And so did that one. I guess there's like a trick to it, probably. It's just figuring out the trick, really. Does this work? Yes, it kinda does. Just shaking on the time there, so don't stay out too late so the creepy crawlies come around. And probably want to add a lantern in here as well, so it's actually a little bit brighter. It's quite dark already in here. And I think animals feel a little bit safer when there's a bit of light. So they can see if something is approaching or not. I would like a little bit more maple there, so yeah. Alright, quickly gonna go and chop one down and then we'll probably sleep. If we can't chop one down, we might run into problem from the local drifters. You never know when they're gonna show up after all. Okay, we have one over here, so let's grab the one next to. Also should fill this hole in really, don't need that. Is this gonna give me? I needed 4 or 5. Okay, that's only 3. Okay, this is a lot of them. Yeah. Let's see one over here. Yeah, let's grab this one. Alright, that's enough. Let's go to sleep for now. The rift activity is low, but there's no drifters at all that I've seen, I should say. Might very well be drifters all over the place. First, let's. Okay, that didn't fill me up. Let's put this in the. Let's not actually put it there. Let's put it in the rot chest upstairs. I really should be getting more berries and stuff like that outside, so I can get some more rot. So the iron blooms should be done now, so we can let's put the things we don't need away. Let's hit this one, yeah. Okay, so 1024 is the limit. Learned something new. The logs we needed. We need some more fences as well. And I used pine fences, so we actually don't have that, and I don't have a saw, so for now they're not gonna get to enjoy their new home. in the future they will be able to. Okay, that... maybe I should have gotten one more and made it like a crosshair. But I didn't. There we go. Oh, maybe I should have made it like maple all around there, but we can fix it later. For now, let's check out iron blues. Alright, they are done. Probably very cold as well. Yeah, 34C. Let's grab the tongs, let's grab the hammer. Let's eat this. And let's actually check. I think I have some brown coal in down here. I don't want to use charcoal to fill it up, so yeah, I do. Let's grab 42 for now. I probably have to go out and find some more brown coal, since we use up a lot of the coal doing this. Alright, let's turn it on. Maybe we actually want 3 going at the same time. Let's do that for now. And let's wait for that to heat up. We can quickly check the farm, see if we have any more flax growing. Mature flax. Mature flax and mature flax. Okay, we have cabbages that are done as well. And let's quickly just do this. No grass grows back in this location. And we can do a better harvest next time, really. How much does this get me, and how much do I have? So that's 2 linen. Do I have any linen from before? I have 2. That's enough for another windmill blade. So let's make that quickly. Very nice. Right, these are red hot. Place another one down. Bamboo as I am. Right. It's going at least. Let's climb up and get our second windmill blade on. I think actually this is gonna be bad. I can just place it in there. Okay, I didn't know that. This will get me under the blade, so let's actually go up here then. let's put another set on here. A little bit more power. Not that much, but a little bit. And can I get down here? Did I not pick up any of the logs? I guess not. They went down. Now pick that up. Put that back on. Slowly raise the temperature of the whole stack here. Now let's put the logs back on here. That's not what I wanted to do actually. It's supposed to be like this. There we go. Right, that's not. Let's help out a little bit. That goes faster. And as usual, we just do a few taps here. Really want to get the setup in here so we can make it go even faster, like with two of them. Maybe we can speed this thing up somehow. We might be able to do that as well, which would be nice, of course. Okay, this one had a lot of slag on it. Proper slag. There we go. And let's combine them, so heat them up slightly more. But I think it's already going kind of fast compared to the speed we had before. So I'm quite happy with the speed right now even. Let's use the black coal we have really. Don't care for it, so just another stack we need to deal with. Alright. And we should be done very soon. Actually, I guess we didn't make like 18 at a time now. The hammer is a little bit faster, so it didn't take us as long as I thought it would. We're almost already done, really. Which is nice, of course. Okay, that one is very hot. Let's have them both in a stack, so I think they cool down slower, at least if I have them in a stack, so let's grab two bronze ingots there. And let's make a plate so we can make another lantern to hang at the goat's place there. cheese after all. I'm not sure I can even milk them before they are tame, so to speak. Like, I don't know how that works exactly. So I might need to wait for the 3rd generation before I can make cheese. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay, this is the last iron ingot for now. We have enough to that one out, yeah, I think. Okay, there's some. I think we only need one more, so slightly too short on the temperature there. Almost enough, but not really. Okay, so that's 12 iron ingots. And these are hot enough. Iron plate. Or tin bronze plate, I should say. It's not an iron one. So let's put our hammer away. Let's grab, I think 16 ingots it is. Let's actually cool them down first. I'm not sure if we need to do that, but might as well. Don't want it to catch fire when they're loading it up. I also need some other refractory bricks, since some of them broke. We can turn that thing off. Let's throw this into the water. And we can put the tongs back. There we go. And we need the charcoal as well, of course. I'm gonna leave this brown coal here for what's it called? For smelting stuff. Right, let's repair the furnace here. I think it was like this, right? Two blocks missing now. Okay, so block should be there. And okay, we're missing one at the top, so okay, that block is right. This one as well. And one up here. There we go. So I guess we put charcoal in. Then we add some iron ingots, more charcoal, more iron ingots, more charcoal, ingots, charcoal, ingots, and charcoal. Then we want the lids that we have down here. And it's ready to be fired. And let's put the charcoal here for now, and we can use the brown coal. Right, and we can start it up at least. Let's here. Let's put the bricks away. And let's grab a torch so we can light up. We could always use charcoal like to keep it going as well. Like It's not too hard to fire the charcoal. Probably takes the same amount of time as like going out and finding the coal and then mining it, rather than going out, chopping down some trees and making it into charcoal. Like, I'm not sure time-wise which one is faster, but it's probably like a somewhat equal amount of labor to put into both of them, right? Alright, let's go feed our chickens. I guess we haven't done that for 2 or 3 days or something like that. And we can see if I would like a little bit more flax, so I can make more candles. Okay. Hopefully they will come into the 3rd generation soon, so they're not afraid of us anymore. I would like to cull some of the 1st generation as well. Let's see here. How much is it to turn into a candle? Alright, I need to squeeze it first. It's 3 beeswax for 1 candle, right? Yeah. Let's put the rot in here. Do I have any string up here? No, I have plenty of string up here. Let's just do this. Let's... I think we can make a jam, right? That's actually it. Let's grab some fresh ones, I guess. Should be close by. Maybe I should both my scythe and gather the cattails. Let's go over here. Is that a wolf? Oh, no, that's a log. It's the same old log trick that has tricked me before. Is that a log or is that an animal? No one knows until you get close and throw a spear at it. Then everyone knows. Alright. That's not done yet. Is this flax done? Mature flax. I'm not sure why I actually went this way. I didn't want flax, I wanted berries. Let's double check everything is looking alright on stream. Everything seems fine. Yeah. OBS looks fine as well, of course. I always have OBS up, but you know. Might as well double check. YouTube has been a little bit weird when I've been streaming before, so. Well, it's probably not YouTube being weird, it's me not doing things correctly. It's getting late, so we might as well finish up picking berries and flint, I guess. And then we can make some jam. I believe we should be able to make that, and it should last a long time in the cellar as well. I don't think there's much other use for honey, really. You can probably... I think you can make mead with it, but... like a fizz jam is gonna be better for us. Okay, these bushes are flowering, so they're not actually done. I guess we can see if we find any fruit trees as well. Didn't we have like a fruit tree up there? Yeah, let's run to that one. I'm assuming you can make jam with the fruit trees as well, but seeing how the fruit lasts such a long time, it seems like a waste to do that. it's better just to store it and like eat it. Or like store it and cook with it maybe. Okay, that's medium fertility. I have run past the high fertility soil before, but that was right next to my base, so... Alright. We are at the tree, but there's no fruit in it. Oh, it's apples, so I guess apples are later than pears, maybe. Right, we didn't really find any fruits or berries either. But, guess we start heading back and see if we find some on the way back then. More flags, always nice. Yeah, I should go into a forest biome as well and gather more blueberry bushes. I should finish up the rows of things I need actually. So my berry field is full. I'm hungry. I guess I have to eat some of the berries we harvested. And where are the berries at? Not finding any at all really. Just found a few bushes and there was nothing on those. Oh, here we have some. Maybe it's the raccoons are eating them all. That might very well be it. Yeah, not much here. Right. We got a little bit more at least. Let's just run home. I did say I wanted to make more of the storage jars for the food, so let's actually grab some clay here. Let's grab 3 stacks. That sounds like a lot, but I think the jars actually use up a lot of clay, so... Alright, let's actually eat some. So I have 2.6 liters of honey here. Not sure how exactly this works. Can I do it like this? Okay, I can. So honey made into jam. 2 slots of sweeteners. 2 slots of fruit. Okay, so how much was it again? Okay, so is it like... Or do I need to add more jam? Like this? Okay, so that makes 3 servings. Can I do it like this? Okay, I can actually. Very nice. Let's put the flax seeds away. Let's put the rest of the berries in here for now. And hopefully 4 is enough there. So I thought 4 servings were the maximum amount, but I did check the wiki and it's 6 servings is the maximum amount apparently for some recipes. Let's see, can I squeeze the honey straight into this thing here. Like this. Yeah, I can. Okay. That works. And we can make some more jam as well. Am I squeezing it on the floor? Okay, it's not filling up more. Okay, now it says 3 liters. Okay, so I guess it didn't just update or something. Let's make another portion of jam. Okay, so it's only 3 actually. So 1, 2, 3. Yes, can I use the berries we have a few of? So 6 servings there as well. And we can put the... Let's squeeze some more honey into that one. So 2, or yeah, 2 more. And we have jam. Very nice, very nice. I guess I should put them in like these, maybe. 4 servings of red currant jam. Okay, so it actually doesn't last, or it doesn't take the 6 servings, it only takes 4. Okay, now we can fill it up with that one, so. Let's squeeze this on. It's amazing that I can squeeze it into this tiny bottle though, but you know, we figured out how, I guess. And let's squeeze the last one up as well. Let's just fill it up to 3 liters, so we actually know we have 3 liters in here. Okay, there we go. I think that's the max it can hold anyway, so. Right, that's 4 servings. Doesn't say how long it lasts though, but maybe it's still hot, so it's not counting. Who knows? Let's put this one back. Alright, let's make some more. I guess we can do that upstairs. We don't need to be in the basement for that. Let's see here. Let's take the grimy pot. Let's take the quicklime out. I don't think we will need more quicklime ever, pretty much. Have like a 200-300 mortar or something like that, so. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Not sure if we can make 6 at the same time, but it looks like it. Keep the rest away for now. And see, it's actually late, so let's sleep for now. So we can do stuff during daytime. Probably need to go and fill up our steel kiln, cementation kiln, whatever it's actually called. Let's get the fire here going first. So I was assuming I could plant these, but no such fun to be had. I wanted to have a bamboo. Okay, that one is actually... Okay, that's actually placed right. Okay, I did not meant to go there. It would probably be very dangerous to go into a room that's this warm, so 10% done though, so slowly but surely getting there. Okay, it's cold, so 2 more. Oh, it's not cold, but you know what I mean. Right, so let's make some more storage vessels. Let's make 3 for now. That's the wrong thing. There we go. I'm not sure I can do this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm assuming it's not allowed, but so I'm doing this, like these layers here, and I'm gonna try doing this, and we just fill out the corner here. Or the corner, the edge. Is this actually done? Yeah, it's done. Okay, very nice. So, let's see. So let's now, we can duplicate and we go around like this, right? Can I duplicate? No. I was hoping it would, like it would duplicate the layers on the other pots as well. Like the same one, the same layer I'm doing here. But yeah, I guess that's what that would be. That'd be a little bit too easy. Which, you know, I guess it is what it is. But let's remove these layers, or those. At least we can duplicate the layers, otherwise it would be terrible to do this. I think we'll just make 3 for now, and we'll make them every now and then when we, you know, have a little bit of spare time. I think that's how we're gonna go about it, really. Since our food storage is not full yet, we don't need to worry about it too much. It's just that I want to move some of the food stuff into like what's it called? I want to move the fruit and that thing into the place where I make wine, right? It would make more sense to have it there. So I want stuff in different areas, really. All right. Slowly but surely getting there. Should be the last. Oh, one more. And bring out the clay. It would be nice if you could like make some kind of mold for this. Like it would be like even if it's an expensive mold, like say you need like iron or something like that, just being able to make a mold and like a pressing mold, so to speak, would be cool to have. Like just to save a little bit of time, it would be like you sacrifice iron for it or something like that. I think that would be a good idea. Like, you know how they press some of the plastic molding and stuff like that in certain industries, and you can just like press these things. You put clay into like a place and then pull a lever or something, or like squeeze it like you do with the fruit press, like something to make it a bit easier. But yeah, it is what it is. There are of course mods that you know, do the voxel stuff like this for you, but since I'm playing unmodded, it's that's not happening. I always firm believer that first time you play a game like this, it should be unmodded, so you actually learn some stuff. Like, sure, quality of life mods are great, but they are quality of life mods because, you know, some things in the game are a pain to deal with, and if you haven't dealt with them before, you won't appreciate them as much, I feel like. So there are probably some games that are extremely bullshit where you like a mod makes it a lot easier to play straight away. I do know that the sewer sequence in the Masquerade, the Bloodlines, the first one, not the new one, is it's bullshit. And there are specifically mods that just skip that area because it is bullshit. And I think in the, I'm not sure about this, but I think in the good old games version, it comes pre-installed with that mod. I'm not sure, like this is, don't quote me on this, but I think it was something like that, but I'm not sure there. And yeah, it's apparently one of the worst areas in the game, really. If you're not prepared for it, you're pretty much screwed, from what I've heard. So I've never played the game myself. I have seen people play it, but never done it myself. So I heard it's a good game though. Actually, I think I played it back in when I was younger, but I remember I picked the insane vampires as my first character. Like, even though it said you shouldn't do it, but I did it, and I didn't understand anything because, you know, they are insane, or have the gift of prophecy, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I didn't understand anything, and that's because you're not meant to play them for the first time, really. Yeah, didn't play much of it. Yeah, I do remember playing what's it called? I was thinking about another bullshit game. Was it? It's not Divinity. It's like I remember you gained Rusov or something like that, like the currency randomly. You would just get that message pop up for some reason, and suddenly you would break your legs and stuff like that. It was so buggy, but I can't remember what it's actually called. But yeah, it's that one was a real experience. And you know, when you're that age, when I was that age, I didn't really. You don't have much money, so if you got a game, you were gonna play it. even if it was shit. Right, so we actually made a ton of beehives here. Let's make a lantern so we can put those things away. Glass here, or clear quartz today. Let's grab the candles and put the candles on our chandelier here, so we don't need to have them in our inventory. Clay. Can I finish this? Let's do it like this. Okay. It's still not enough. Pine planks. Can put those away. Iron pickaxe. Let's. Okay, there's no room here. Let's put that on the ground then. Right, let's just go and punch some beehives and see what the treasure awaits us. If there are bees or no bees, you never know. Okay, so far no bees, very strangely. Okay, there's bees. Let's prepare some more skips in my inventory. Or skip. I'm not sure how to say it really. More bees. Picking everything up. Everything is picked up. Let's go over to the other area. Only 2 more beehives actually. Let's grab these 2. The bees were surprisingly nice this time around, I think. Let's see them hovering over the water there and over my house. I guess they lost interest quite quickly this time. Alright, let's put the honeycomb away. I was gonna say, was that all, but I had some in my hotbar there. Let's leave a stack of clay here for when we're making more beehives. Or more of the containers as well, I guess. Are the bees following me? Like, it sounds like they're outside the door there. I guess they might be. Yeah, they are. Let's see, do I have a location with coal? Let's put these things away. And I should put the flax seeds away as well. Alright. And let's see if we have coal anywhere. I did pick up the coal over there, so coal in cave. So let's go to that location then. Since it's in a cave, we're gonna bring our armor with us. Do I have food in? No. Just me seeing things. Oh, I have my armor on me. Thought I had to put that away, but guess not. And we need to cook up some meals. Guess we'll go with spelt grain. grab the oldest vegetables first. Let's also grab some peat. 9 should be enough, I think, from what we saw with the gen at least. So. Right. Might as well make as much as we can, really. Okay, I didn't put the peat in the last one. Right, let's see if this is actually enough. I think it will be. Alright, there we go. Let's put the small amount of spells we have back. Okay, that's an airplane flying over. Where did I not put the flax seeds away? That's strange. No, I did. Let's should put the carrots away. Not sure why I brought those out with me. We might need one more peat for everything. That should be hot enough. Let's grab some low fertility dirt actually, and we're gonna dig up the peat out here and replace it with dirt. Okay, so it goes deeper, but that's fine. Just want to block it off so water don't flow in. That's all I want to do. Now we can keep digging here. Okay, yeah, that's gravel actually. Do it like this. There we go. Okay, that's also not what we wanted. Muddy gravel is worthless from what I've figured out, so let's leave that in here. Alright, let's go and hang the lantern we made up by the new goat house. It feels like the chicken's house is nicer than the goats, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, they've eaten everything. Let's actually see if they are like is pregnant. Okay, so do I need to feed them more, or is it like is that enough, so to speak? And then I can feed them more once they have a kid. We'll see. We'll hold off on feeding them for a little bit and see what happens. Okay, all the food is done, so very nice. It's too late now to go and get the coal, so we'll grab it in the morning. Let's grab the iron pickaxe. That's a steel pickaxe actually, not an iron one. What's this? Oh, this is the iron one. So let's put the steel one back, and we will go out and use the steel pickaxe for some titanium in the future, I believe. I do have a place where I found the titanium when I was doing the refractory bricks. But I guess we only need to do that when we need to make more refractory bricks, right? We still have a ton of them, so it's not like it's something we need to do. Alright, let's duplicate the layers, and we should be, hopefully, good to go soon. I might need to go out and actually check on the steel site and fill it up with more coal. I should do that before I go to bed this day. Let's not do that. Alright, we have 4 now. I think I want a ton more actually. I'm not sure as well like how invested I want to get into the world, like eventually I want to play modded, right? So I'm not really sure how deep invested I should go, but I guess I can always come back to this world as well, right? There are probably times when the mods mess things up, but let's go and check on the steel. It's dark over there. I think it should be light, so it's smoking, so actually it might be fine. I really should make a post here and hang a lantern up as well. Okay, still not too bad actually, so let's do 1 each, or 2 each. 17% down. I want to smelt some more copper as well and make a distillery, so we can make some booze, you know? Some proper booze and not just brute wine. You know, some brandy, something like that. We'll see. Actually, I'm gonna take my bucket and see if I can get some milk from the goat or not. See how that works. I'm assuming I just take the bucket and right click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna make some strong 10 in here. And this one is not done yet, but it will go down soon. So, not sure exactly how this works, but we're gonna give it a try. It's a drifter. You're not supposed to be here. No? Nothing is happening. I thought it stood still because I was doing the right thing, but I guess not. But let's ignore that for now then. I think we might need them to be 3rd generation. You know, would make sense as well. And let's grab a meal and let's feed the chicken, and then we go and harvest the coal. Let's also bring a stack of dirt just in case. They might need it. And we have our armor with us, so it should be good. Plenty of chicks, really, so we are really mass producing chickens here. Let's grab the eggs for now. They won't rot in our inventory. They last for quite a long time, so. And we should chop down some more pine trees, really, and extend the fences to the house there. That's just for aesthetics, you know. I don't think the animals in Vintage Story actually needs. They don't actually need like shelter, right? Okay, we have a bunch of currants we can eat on the way as well. But you know, providing them shelter feels right. The same way in real life, right? I don't. This is especially true for horses, that they have like they bring them out in the morning, and then they put them back in at night or when it gets dark, whenever. But like they're standing out there in the rain, and they look so miserable. Like at least give them like some kind of rain shelter, right? That's the least you could do, I feel like. Like, sure, they can handle it, but I don't feel like it's really right to not give them a shelter. Where's the cave? Okay, the cave is here. Let's put our armor on. And let's see. Okay, straight away. Always fishing for more temporal gears. Okay, we have a crawler boy. Shiver is what they're called. Okay, I've been here before, but I didn't mine it all, I guess. Okay, I'm not sure how much is left here then, since we have mined it all or been here before. Doesn't look like it's much, but it's at least a little bit. Should see us through our steel making a bit longer. I'm playing vanilla right now. I've been thinking when I get the steel, or when I have like steel armor, I might look into going into modded. But for now, it's just purely vanilla. There seems to be quite a lot of good mods out there, so. Okay, we're getting shot at. Okay, there's a ruin here. Oh, I've been in it. Oh, temporal gear. That's very nice. Let's grab the flex as well. Even if it's only one, it helps out. Have I been here before? Yeah, this is where I stole some bricks from, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and then there was an animal thing down here. Right. Let's get out of this place. Let's deal with the shiver, and then we mine the rest of the coal. There's good mods on the vintage page itself, like the primitive survival that lets you fish and traps animals and stuff. More armory mod that I've looked into. Yeah, it feels a little bit weird that there's no fishing in the game really. Like sure you can dive into the water and stab the fish, but it feels like it's something that developers usually add quite early. But I guess they don't want to make it too easy to survive, but no. There's fishing spears and fishing nets. Is there? Oh. Getting... Oh, not vanilla. Oh, okay. Yeah, like it feels like there should be something in that line in the vanilla one, really. That's completely fine, it's just me misunderstanding. Since it's the first time I'm playing as well, like there's so much I don't actually know. So I wouldn't be surprised if I had missed something like that. Okay, I think I've gathered all the coal in this place. We can remove the coal here. Very nice. Okay, there's boys are waiting to ambush me. Come on. Yeah, I was surprised, like how. I guess the bronze lamel armor isn't bad, but like when you're using it against nightmare shivers, it's bad. Like I thought it would be like way better than it is. Like things like that, and you don't really know that until you're getting hit by the miter, and then it's kind of too late. Let's put the bear armor back on. It's broken, but I'm not sure. I keep it around mostly for the extra temperature, but I shouldn't need that right now in summer. Is that more coal? It is. Let's mark this as coal as well then. And the coal is all over the place here. Yeah. Coal in water. Let's make it brown for coal. I guess it's brown blackish. Alright, let's see. House is this way. I started on an island and I'm just stuck here. I tried swimming. That's some bad luck there. But I guess you could make it into like a challenge if there's nothing else nearby. Oh, what's this? Have I been down here? I don't think I have. Nope, there's nothing here. Maybe I've been here. There's so much to the game. It's like I'm out of ladders. Okay, let's actually make a way out then, so we don't get stuck here. One here. Right, we should be able to get out now. Okay, it just goes deeper, so we're not gonna go down there without any ladders. I guess I used up all my ladders when I scaled my windmill. Ah yeah, I guess the food will be the limiting factor there. And food is important after all, so let's grind up some charcoal. And I guess it depends as well, like in which temperature zone it is as well. Like if you're in a place that gets cold easy, it's gonna be even harder, since it doesn't grow year round. Yeah, I built like a small shack down by the water first, but apparently I built it in a place that drained my sanity. So I rebuilt this as my first house, and then I kept the grass themed roof going. And it looks kind of nice. I tried to make it out of thatch at first, but like the thatch was so expensive, so I couldn't do it. I didn't have enough. Let's put the berries away. And the eggs as well, of course. Yeah, and it's a lot easier to make the grass as well, like, so that's why I went with it, really. But I guess if you find a good place for thatch, it might be, you know, easier to make that, of course, but I got no such luck. We do have pine fences here, so let's actually widen the area for the the goats, so they can access their new home. But if they use it or not, that's up to them. Let's do it. Don't think they can escape, but just in case, let's double it up on the side there. Come on. Let's make it slightly bigger as well, like so it matches the house. The Minecraft way to build it too high. Yeah. You know, might as well. And let's go down here as well. So we have a nice even line here. We do it like that. And this one is actually in line with it, so let's make it too high here so it matches with this level. And let's clear out the part we don't want. Lose all the durability on our axe doing this as well. Let's do one more here. They are kind of jumpy, so I'm not sure if how sneaky they are when they try to get out. So, right, there we go. And now they can go in here, I guess. So I'm assuming I don't need to feed them when they're pregnant, so I can feed them after they have the kid, I guess. Let's put the fences away. And let's put these into the beehive kiln as well, so they're not in the way. I should be able to stack these, right? Can I? No? Oh, I can't. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, let's store them here for now then. I might hire them the old classic way instead then. We'll see. I don't need them right now, so... Yeah, I was assuming you could do that since you can stack the bricks all the way, but I guess that would be too easy. Let's see, how much copper do I have? Only... That's only 10 bronze. I want to make a distillery. as well, but I guess we hold off on that for now. Let's grab our chisel, and let's grab the hammer we have here. It's a bit sad that you can't stack them in that sense. That's the kind of the whole reason I made it, really, so it would be easier. But I guess it helps out with the refractory bricks. Let's make this a little bit rounder. Right. Let's do one more, I guess. Okay. Maybe a little bit excessive. We'll see. You can always fill it back in after all. Question is though, can I stack? Let's see here. That's the wrong thing. I think I should have some unfired bricks here. No, I don't. Okay, I was gonna try to stack bricks on top of them, but I guess that experiment has to wait. Let's do it like this. Let's first make every brick into a chisel block. Yeah, I guess, as you say, it might make sense, like, I'm sure they don't stack them like that in real life, because they probably break, right? Since the difference in heat and stuff like that. Let's punch away the grass. So there's probably a good reason that you can't do it. Where did you come from? At least you made a noise, so I heard you. I guess you came from a portal, of course, but stop running. At least it's a spider friend and not yeah, there's a portal. Oh, I guess it's inside my there's one there as well. So I guess that's where they came from. At least it's not one of the shooty boys that you have to go and chase down. It's medium reflectivity, so it's not too bad yet, so I can probably hold out for a bit. It feels like they have reduced the reflectivity quite a lot compared to like how it was like before. If it was like medium or high, okay, you know, there was drifters everywhere, but now like it feels like I rarely see them. Unless I go like into caves and stuff like that, so it feels like they have drastically reduced the amounts of them. I guess I want to chisel that part away as well. True, it was enough fun. I walked out of a mountain hole in Vasa. And when I was outside, I looked out and I got violated from behind. Yeah. The worst part is as well, like, if they shoot you from behind and you get pushed off something. Yeah, it like I did see that they had some kind of bug, I guess it was, or balancing thing, where the medium portals spawned more drifters than the high level portals. So I guess that might have had something to do with this as well. And now that the medium portals are not as high spawning, it might feel like overall there's less drifters or something. Alright, we have almost come halfway. Still a bit to go. Come on, grass is in the way. Right, let's... Saw that in the corner of my eye that I missed a piece there. Come on. I'm guessing no, my hammer's still fine apparently. I was assuming my hammer would be very close to broken, but I guess not. I guess it's an iron hammer, so it does have a lot of durability. One of the something I want to mod rather is like having more food and stuff like that, different food and things like that. It's like it feels like there isn't enough variety right now. And you know, it's on it's not like a fully released game, so it's understandable. But I would like a bit more variety in the food. So it feels like you're eating a little bit more different. Oh, come on. Oh, that's... I was holding my plate, so that's why I couldn't do anything. There's a mod for that called Culinary Art and Expanded Food. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Like it feels a bit weird to keep eating the same things pretty much. But also it feels a bit weird that you can't use like you know, boar or wild meat, game meat, so to speak, for certain recipes. Like I don't understand why really. Like it's not in like in real life. People don't like exclude game meat. Yeah, I haven't really looked at any mods at all or anything like that, so but I will look some up when I'm getting closer to like I'm not gonna say finishing, but you know, getting far enough into the game. I'll still keep this world, of course, like to in case there's always like mods that break and updates that break stuff. So, but and I'll probably play on it every now and then. But I'll be spending most of my time on it, so to speak. And it's getting a little bit hard to reach, but I think I'm still fine. I'm getting slapped by a... Oh, it's a spider. I thought it was gonna be a small boy. Okay, there's boat horns and stuff coming. Okay, there's 2 of them. Let's just get inside. Guess I was out a little bit too long. I call the small ones slots. I've been calling them gremlins pretty much. I feel like some small gremlins that would throw the rocks at you. Alright, I should check back up on the... No, it should be fine. I was thinking the steel mill might run out of coal, but I remember I'd actually filled it up when I got back from mining that coal, so... Right, let's hunt down the shooty boys that are still left outside. Yeah. Not sure how that actually managed to hit me, but... Is there one more other than these 2? Yeah, that one was empty. I always like to fill up on satiety before going to bed. No, in case I'm injured or anything, I can always quickly regen the HP. Alright, I think that's all of them for now. The goblins have probably ran away. Or gremlins. 38% done. It's gone down a bit, but not too far. Alright. Looks fine. No, I was not outside, I was chiseling, not inside. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. I think I was doing this corner here. Alright. That should be that side done. Yeah, it's very easy to get distracted in this game, I feel like. Like it feels when I'm I'm making the title, making more steel and everything. I never know what to really put because, like as you said, it's so easy to get distracted by other things. Like I might start doing something and then like completely shift in a different direction or something like that if I find something else. So I do find that a little bit challenging sometimes, like try to stay on track, not get distracted by all the things. Alright, should be almost done with all the sides here. Still have a little bit left, of course, but we're getting there. Come on. I'm gonna take some blocks and... Oh, another one. Where did you come from? Let's do it like this. What was it? Okay. I wasn't doing this. I picked the one with no buffs or negatives. I think it was a villager, not sure. Oh, commoner is that's the name. I wasn't sure what to go for the first time, so I figured it might be best just to go for the normal one. I didn't really... I thought the traits were mostly like for combat and looting and stuff, but then I found out it actually influenced crafting as well. Like I made like the black short sword or the black short blade, but I couldn't craft it and was quite confused. But then I saw that I needed a trait of the blackguard. And there's a mod that adds more classes. Okay, that's actually cool. It feels like there should be, yeah, more classes is always better, like depending on what fits your playstyle, so to speak. Right, we are done with this side. Let's use the shovel and not punch it where I have. Okay. Guess there's more of them coming out. Okay, they're attacking each other. I guess he shot the guy. Let's take this one. I think classes get good if you have more people that fit those more. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. The more people you have, the more the better it is to be or to have like a variety, right? That's crazy. I've never seen that before. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't realize they could. I've seen the like the small gremlins or goblins attack each other, but I have never seen the bigger guys attack each other actually. And I think it's like the gremlins I've usually seen when I've been hiding inside during the temporal storms. I've seen they throw rocks and then they hit each other, and then they start attacking each other. But I've never seen the big ones do it before. We are almost done with chiseling the base here. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Should probably like chisel like inwards one like this all around as well. But I'm gonna... That's the wrong thing. I'm gonna leave that for later. Let's put the flint in here for when we need to make some more calcinated flint. Don't think we need to do that for a while though, but Let's see here. Can I make some more terra preta? I have no bone meal here. I think I left the bone meal out in the farming chest. Let's put away the chisel and the hammer for now. And I guess we should check what's done growing as well. Let's see here. We have turnips. Let's harvest those. And we have cabbage that's done. Let's make sure we pick up all the seeds as well. So that's N, and that's also N. So we should not place any N here right now. These are not growing very well, it seems. Let's see, what should we plant here then? We need... we can plant K or P, I guess. And nothing done here. Other rabbits. Carrots are done. Not sure why I thought about rabbits there. Let's see here. I said K, right? So let's plant some more flax seeds then, I guess. Yeah, K should be fine. And that's a good farming got. I'm thinking of expanding it. I've been thinking about it, but I think right now it's at a decent size. Mostly gonna try to upgrade it with like a terra preta, but I might expand it in the future or make a new farm in another location. As I've kind of trapped myself in here, really. That's flax and not onions. Okay, I guess I multi-planted. So, and I can plant the cabbages here, or a few of them at least. I've been thinking about making a greenhouse as well. I've seen that's something that you can do. I can plant the onions here, a few of them. I'm kind of planting all over the place though, so I don't really have a system in place right now, but I really should have one. I don't have enough seeds that use. I guess I can plant some turnips. Okay, these are not done. Yeah, I realized that I needed to rotate the crops after the first what's it called, the first winter really hit when I did the last harvest, and then I hovered over everything and I was like, oh, there's nutrition. So I learn something new every now and then. And it's fine, so let's plant the turnips here. And I need to actually go and store some things. Let's for now store the seeds. Conglomerate stones. Let's throw those away. We just harvest everything first and foremost here. Flax, onions, parsnips. Parsnips are not completely done yet, so let's just waste a little bit longer. Also, if you wanna build something, you can. I don't see why not. Honestly, it's gonna benefit your survival. Yeah. I kinda wanted to build another one of the spider boys. I wanted to build the what's it called? The greenhouse, mostly just for trying it out. But it will also aid in my survival, so I have a bunch of flour that I actually don't want. Oh, I guess I never lit this room up. I was wondering why I was hearing chittering. Let's see. Let's make another lantern and place that in there. Okay, I have 2 more bronze bars here. Let's do this. Right, there we go. So, I think you can make... Alright, I should replant the field first. Let's just throw down some turnips. They grow fast. Okay, that was 44 carrots I had left on the ground there. That's way more than I thought. Right, let's see here. Yeah, I wanted to make... Let's make ale with this. So I can... well, I guess it stays fresh for a long time. Maybe I don't actually need to use it up. Let's leave it in here for now. It's not like I'm gonna drink the ale when I have so much of the other food left as well. Alright, let's actually go and finish making that lantern. Or making the plate for the lantern, I should say. Okay, that was not enough heat apparently. Or maybe it's enough, I'm not sure what temperature you need to smith certain things. But this should be fine. Plate. Does it? Not what I can see. Maybe it's if you place it on the anvil, it might say. Oh yeah, it says a smelting temperature, but I'm not sure what the lowest temperature you need is to like, what's it called? To work it, so to speak. Like if I can work it with 900 degrees. Or when it's too cold. I think that's the lowest. Ah, okay. Alright, let's make a new lantern so we can place in our basement there. Yeah. Also, we need to break the chandelier and steal the candles from it, as usual. Let's put the other ones back. And let's take the clear quartz. There we go. Lantern done. There we go. No, nothing should spawn in there. Hopefully. That's max until it's half of its max. Okay. So if max is 1400, I can work like at 700. That's actually good to know. Right, let's put some stuff away for now. Grindstones, let's put those in our stone box here. Flax here. And our collection of bow and arrows here that I keep for some reason. I guess we should feed our chickens some more. They are hungry boys after all. And hopefully we will get third generation soon so they don't run away from us all the time. That would be nice. I did a reed trap. So apparently you could make a reed trap and then put seeds into it, and it has a chance to capture the chickens, and then you have to, when the chickens is in the trap, you have 24 hours to bring it back before it dies in the trap. I think it was, let's see here, basket, yeah, a reed basket trap. I got lucky there, or I found out by accident. And the goats I just found in a hole they couldn't get out of, so I just built fences all the way and led them back here. It's a surprisingly good way to do it actually, but apparently the chickens can actually break the traps as well, so that's something to be mindful of, that the traps can break. Let's see what percentage we're on here. 44%, so still a way to go. Is there any kids yet? No, no goat kids yet. Let's remove this one. Let's hide it underneath here. There we go. Let's see. 16. Rift activity is high, so it's gonna go anywhere right now. I need to make a... When I was trying to capture a goat, it runs into the water and swims away. Yeah, that's annoying. From what I've seen people do, you can make like one of these feeders, and then you place some fences around the feeder, and then when it wanders into the area, you close it off. But you actually have to have the goats wander close to it as well, so it's probably harder than it sounds. I was a bit surprised. I thought the traders would sell livestock, but they're selling wolf pups and stuff and like that, but never any wolf pups, which is a bit weird. Oh no, not any baby animals, but only wolf pups. Like, it feels like the traders would be more interested in like selling like livestock animals. Let's see here. Let's actually yeah, let's tomorrow let's go and gather that titanium I found, and we can check if we can stack the refractory bricks on top of the things, whatever they're called. Yeah, there's probably a mod for it, like it feels like there should be a mod for that, so let's put our other pickaxe back for now. So we did make some jam before. Let's actually see if it has an expiration date now. Okay. So it stays fresh for 1.8 years. Okay, so jam is actually good to make then. So 1.8 years and 1.4 years on the pears. So we probably should do a tour and pick up a bunch of fruits as well. Yeah, that's actually very good. The first winter, like this is the second year, but yeah, yeah, year one. So the first winter I had, I realized I had no way to preserve food really. So, and since the fruit trees doesn't give fruit until the second year, like it was difficult to get the fruit nutrition up. I did make wine, but you know, you can only drink so much wine and then your character get drunk, so it didn't work out as well as I thought it would. Let's pick up or some coal here. How long is your days? I'm not sure. I think I'm playing on standard. So I'm not sure actually. I just picked the standard options for everything, I believe. Let's fire some calcinated flint. We're gonna need more of that eventually anyway, so... Alright, like a month is 12 days for us. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's probably something like that. And let's light it up. We probably need a lot more bloomery bases as well if we're gonna make or more fire clay, I should say. If we're gonna make some more glass as well, or a lot of glass. So I did make some crushed iron by accident, really. I was hoping I could put it in a pulverizer and then smelt it into iron, but that's that was not allowed, apparently. But it is what it is. So I think it's surprisingly dark outside. And let's see here. Do you want to make a steel armor? So you need a chain steel head for that. And for okay, so that's just steel chain gives you that. And steel chain is 2 plates, okay. So I need to make a lot of plates in the future there. Okay, these are done. So they should go into the strong tannin. That will turn into leather. And let's fill up our weak tannin barrel here. And put some oak in. And we should have weak tannin soon. I do want a little bit more leather so I can make the last leather backpack. Let's go to bed for the night. I can apparently eat when I'm sleeping. Yeah, it's such a nice upgrade, really. It helps out so much. Just going from the hunter's backpack is 2 more slots. It's so nice. Yeah, I guess that's what they're calling sleep eating, right? It's not sleepwalking, but sleep eating. Don't think we need anything here. So let's go and grab that a little bit of titanium. We're gonna need our steel pickaxe for that. We're gonna see if we can stack the titanium on top of not the titanium, the refractory bricks on top of those jars there. Let's see. 8. Okay, we definitely need to fill it up a bit more. Yeah, have you seen Rubik's Raptors vintage story videos? Is that the guy that there's the elves, the humans, and the dwarfs? Because if it's that guy, that's actually the guy that got me interested in the vintage story. Yeah, then that's the first video I saw of vintage story. He did say it was modded, so I did understand that, but like, yeah. At first I thought it was a Minecraft mod actually, but I was surprised when it wasn't. So he is actually the guy that got me playing. But I'm happy that it's not a Minecraft mod actually. Like it's better that it's not. Yeah, it looks very interesting with more people, and you know, having the different factions that are good at different stuff as well. That's a very cool concept. We should be coming up on the titanium mine. Let's put our lantern in our hand slot here. Yeah, it's like you're saying, it's good that it's not trying to be Minecraft, but taking the good parts. Like being able to chisel and stuff like that, and everything, like half blocks and things. It adds so much customization. I think it's this way, down here. There it is. Titanium. I'm gonna start by grabbing like a 20 units of titanium. Okay. So, yeah, it crushes into... Oh, I can make titanium ingots as well. Okay. Didn't actually know that. I thought it was only for making refractory bricks. Okay, that's actually cool. Not sure I can use titanium for anything though. The steel pick feels a little bit faster than the stone pick, or not the stone pick, the iron pick, but not by a massive amount. But the extra increase in durability is nice for sure. Stack here I think should be enough for now. We can always come back and harvest the rest later. Or maybe it's not a lot of it, so maybe it's better to harvest all of it. It looks way better than the copper pickaxe I have for sure, yeah. But I felt like it was a pretty fast progression from copper to bronze, but I guess it's even worse for you since you're on an island. Like, it's probably gonna be harder for you to upgrade into the next tier of tool. I honestly think there's a bit difference between iron and steel. And it would be, yeah, definitely. It would be unbalanced if the difference was too big. I did not make any new ladders. I really should do that. Was this really all the titanium that was here? Let's do a long search mode here. 2, 3. Or maybe there's more titanium nearby. Okay, I guess I was too close. Ultra high laminate. Okay, so there is more titanium here. So yeah, let's just do that then we can find it in the future. And where did I come from? Here, okay. Let's get out. I think the biggest difference though is the durability that you get, and I do like that you get a bunch more durability. You know, it's harder to get after all. Ah yeah, the ever-present quartz. At least you're never gonna run out of quartz, right? It's everywhere. Let's unmark the node there as well. We can get rid of the prospecting result as well. Okay, just going from copper to bronze is like a very big upgrade in durability as well, it feels like. I haven't actually seen any raccoons for a bit, which is weird. Feels like they're everywhere. What's this? What have I marked here? Underground ruins, okay. That makes sense. Oh, that's a 109 copper is not a lot at all. Medium, okay. I thought it looked like high fertility soil. Yeah, you work through your tools quite fast as well, so it's definitely gonna be tough to find more. I mean, I guess sifting is always an option, but sifting, it's not the funnest thing to do. I did not find enough copper when I was playing, or when I started playing, so I did sift for the first copper pickaxe, so I could mine the blocks, and then I realized I had to sift for enough for a hammer as well. Yeah, I probably don't have much of a choice. I have to go with the sifting worst case scenario. Let's pick up flint if we see it. Not that we're seeing much. Let's actually check if the trader has anything new to sell or anything nice. Sells a temporal gear for 4 gears. That's quite cheap actually. It's seeds. Okay, I guess he walked too far away from me. Yeah. A scroll. Story passed down. Okay. A blackguard helmet broken. Can I repair that? Ingredient for blackguard damage. Okay. So I can actually repair it. But you know, I don't think I want that since I'm working on steel. Let's go and fetch the gears, I guess, and buy the temporal gear for 4. That seems like a cheap price. Let's see here. I have the gears in here. I needed 4, so let's just grab 4. Yeah, it feels like a real bargain, so might as well buy it. I have plenty of translocators to repair after all. Very nice. So I think I have 3 gears right now, but I do want to keep one as a backup in case I run out of reses and stuff like that, so get 4, I will repair another translocator. Let's put the berries down here. Get over to the smelter here, or I guess the workshop, whatever you want to call it really. Let's put half into the pulverizer for the tier 3 refractor bricks, and then we'll keep the other half for now. I'm considering if a prospecting pick would be worth it. That's a good question. If you find something good, it's worth it. If you don't, it's definitely not worth it. And I guess that's the problem though. Oh, is it just putting it back out? It looks like it. I guess I have to crush it first. Right, so let's hammer it first then, I guess. Okay, that's a lot of nuggets. Let's put it in here now. Let's see if it makes the powder. No? When crushed, when pulverized. Oh, do I have to put it in the kern? Crushing. It says crushing, so it should be this, right? But it's not doing it. Weird. Do I have to crush it with a hammer again, maybe? No? It just spits it back out. That's weird. Crushed with hammer to extract nuggets. When pulverized, turn into 1.3 crushed laminate. So I should be able to crush either of these. It looks like it's not wanting to do it. Oh, is it because I have iron caps on and I need steel caps maybe? Since it's a steel ore. That's probably it actually. Like the pulverizer only has iron caps on. So I think that's actually it. So I guess we'll put that on hold for now. Did I lose 10 nuggets somewhere? Yeah, I think that's it. So these should be done at least, so let's take these. We can grind these up. So let's see here. So we have a little bit of calcinated flint. So let's make some fire clay bricks here and see if we can stack those on top of the thing. We're gonna need fire clay anyway, right? So can test it with those. No, I can't. It seems. Can I do this though? No. I was hoping I could stack those on top of that one, but no. Am I stuck? No. There we go. Let's see here. Still fine on coal, and it's 58%. Well, I guess it's worth it anyway. Like if I fire a bunch of fire clay bricks, and I might as well fire these at the same time then. because I'm gonna need a lot of fire clay anyway. And so I probably need to go out and harvest some quartz for the greenhouse anyway, right? So let's grab some food here, and we go to our quartz mine. Let's bring some blocks with us so we can block off any area we don't want to explore. Let's put the hammer away as well so we don't lose that in case we die down there. Right. Here. And we have the quartz very close to our base, so seeing how quartz is everywhere. And let's grab the resin while we're running by. Yeah, there's a I'm surprised by how common quartz is, but I think it's quite common in the in our normal world as well, so to speak. Actually, I went down the wrong way. I wanted to go straight down. The quartz is so common, it feels like. But at least I found some gold in the quartz as well, so I can feel fancy. Okay, this is the area, and we wanted to block off this hole right here, this hole right here, this hole right here, and I think there was one more. Yeah, let's remove the ladders here. Let's remove the ladders here. Yeah, this area here is all quartz I have mined as well, so there's a shit ton of quartz here. And we got some more quartz with gold in. I think this is one of the biggest deposits of quartz I found. And I only found it, or I only dug in this area as well because there was a cassiterite in it, so otherwise I would never have dug down here. But the cassiterite is off to the side. You can stay up there. But yeah, this is where I mined all the quartz for my refractory bricks. It doesn't even mention the quartz when I've done the prospectings. I know I say I have a lot of quartz, but I don't have that much. You have a megaton? Yeah. It feels like I will never need to find another place for quartz again, really. And it's also nice, as I said before, that there's a little bit of gold in the quartz here as well. I say a little bit, but it feels like it's a lot of gold. Yeah, it's probably a lot. Like I found the... Oh, that's... Yeah, 12 pieces of golden quartz right now. Yes, I thought gold would be rarer in the game, or maybe it's just me being very lucky, like finding it here. That's a lot. Oh, okay. It's just me being lucky then. Even more. Let's keep blocking off the top there. Yeah, I've been pondering what to do with all the gold, really. I've been thinking about making a fancy lanterns or something with it. I've only found 2 or yeah, quartz and copper. Yeah, that's the limiting factor you have right now, I guess. Hopefully you can find some good ores as well, so you can make like maybe some bronze or something like that. I did see there were some recipes with like gold or silver, and it massively increased the durability on some of the items it made. So, but I'm past the point of like copper tools or a bronze tool, I mean. So they don't feel as useful right now, but I could make them and have them for like display. Let's just mine another stack of quartz, and then think we should be all right. Yeah, let's fill up this stack here, and we'll start with that, and we can always go down and get more in case we need it. So. Also, I can always stack up the bars and have them in a pile for like flexing. That also works. You can stay up there. You're not welcome down here in my mine. Okay, that's the iron pickaxe broken. I'm on my steel. Let's just use the steel one until I have a stack here. I do have another iron pickaxe back at the base. But losing a little bit of durability in the steel one isn't gonna hurt me, so. Yeah, that dog is making me nervous that he's gonna creep up behind me. I know he's above me, but it feels like he's behind me. Right, let's I guess we can mine down here a little bit. Do you have directional sound on? I think so. It should be on at least, like I think I hear it above me, so. Sound, there we go. A directional sound. Okay, it's actually not on. Work best with headphones. Oh, okay, let's actually try it out. Oh, the game got louder, so let's turn the sound down a little bit. That should be fine. Is it the same as before? Okay, that should be it, I think. I guess I didn't check my settings close enough. I didn't even know that that was an option. Actually, I think it disturbed the sound settings and then it went back, so I think I can put it back on 20. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, it's probably just the ambient sound, like you said there. It did say that it would mess up the sound settings for a little bit, so that's probably what happened. Okay, I started another stack. Let's fill this one up, and then after that one we head out. Okay, we have a few stacks, so let's leave with that. Yeah, I see you running out here. You stay there. Alright, let's run back home and see if we get ambushed or not in the forest here. I do like having lanterns on all the buildings, so it, you know, when you're running in from the dark, it kind of lights up and looks nice. Right, let's put the dirt back. And we have some resin. And rocks. Right, let's go to bed for now. And we can start making some glass in the morning. I think we should have I should be able to make some more fire bricks as well. Oh, this I got a whole block of quartz. I don't want that, so let's smash it. Let's grab the iron pickaxe here. And we the steel one back in our backpack for now. We wanted to make some more ladders as well. I think it was like this or something. Right, that should be enough now. I'm thinking about making a greenhouse, so I want enough glass to make a decently sized one. Let's see, do I have enough clay to do this? Yeah, I think it should be fine with the clay. Yeah, easy to forget when you're focused on everything else, really. Also easy to forget that we're all what's happening. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I had forgotten myself what I was gonna use it for. see here. Okay, that didn't work either. So that's one block, so to speak. Can I? Ah, I can. Okay. So if I place a full block of bricks, I can place these things on top of it. That's actually nice. So I guess let's just do this for now, and we start placing another pile here. Or should I do it like this maybe? Let's put that in there for now, and let's go up more, like, oh, that's too high actually. Okay, so I can do that. That's actually cool. That can save some space when you're firing a lot of bricks. You can do the other stuff on top. Let's see here. Let's smash the gold we got so it actually fits a bit better. Alright, we have quite a bit of gold now actually. Let's break this fireplace. Let's pick up the molds here. I did make this area for smelting, so let's use it. Let's take one of these. I just canoed around. I found 2 more islands. Ah, that's very nice. Getting some more land, and hopefully some more resources as well. Right, firewood. That's why I ran in here. I only need 4. Let's actually chisel this entranceway here so I don't bang my head on it. Let's put the corners back here. Just do it like this. There we go. Looks a little bit better at least. What did I mess up here? It's weird. Okay, let's do this for now. Let's, I guess we can keep the chisel in here. We don't need to have it in the main house really. Let's see, how many molds do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 10 ingot molds. 640 units of gold. Okay, let's just make it until it's 8 bars, I guess. Let me save the rest for later. Let's use brown coal. That's the cheapest. I guess we can start it with firewood. Still have my chisel on me. Oh, I put my iron pickaxe away. That's what happened. There we go. They're straight up mountains, like super steep. Ah, that's that's probably gonna be a little bit rough then. Let's make some bloomery bases here. Let's make 5 for now. And let's make 5 hats as well. Let's put them all down. So this is gonna be dirty charcoal as well, but I should have enough. I'd rather go out and dig up some more charcoal. Let's check this thing first. I don't want it to run out of fuel, so I have to reheat it again. 71% done. Okay. Actually, a good thing I checked it. Almost ran out there. And it's storming. Yeah. That's it. Hopefully you don't get struck by lightning while you're scaling your new islands there. I haven't been struck by lightning yet, but I have found animals that have been struck by lightning, so... Yeah, very close. Luckily I decided to check it out, so... I have enough charcoal for the bloomery bases. Rip those poor animals, yeah. But they were delicious though. Talking like I didn't kill a pup for some meat, yeah. We all know we have done it. Alright, let's light them up. I'm not sure how much glass this gives me, but I might need to do like 1 or 2 more batches. We'll see. Let's put the quartz in the chest for now. We have a bunch of clear quartz, so I don't think I need to save it for the lanterns. Do you know where you're gonna build your big greenhouse? I'm not sure yet. I don't want to build it here, because it would ruin the view, so to speak. But yeah, let's actually scale the windmill and see if we can spot a good location. Maybe it would be good to like build it to the side of the farm there. Okay, I guess the blades of the windmill are kinda in the way there. Yeah, I think the best location might be like next to the farm and berry farm, like down here somewhere. I think that might be it. I think I might have trapped myself. No, I can't get out. I think that might be the one of the best locations for it. And it would also like keep the food stuff right next to each other, so yeah, I think that would be good to like build it somewhere here. Let's see if I can... No, if I can't fall down and hurt myself. I think I need to pick up some more flint though, for some more calcinated flint as well. I'm probably gonna need a lot more fire clay. Yeah. I guess we'll spend our... Yeah, it's not too late, so let's spend the rest of the day like checking for flint. Yeah, let's actually check in on our goats here and see if they have gotten a kid yet. No. He's pregnant. Okay. Nothing else. So let's grab some flint, and depending on what time it is when we get back to base, we might start laying out the what's called the floor plan for the greenhouse. So we know what area and how big we want it. Not seeing any flint at all. Oh, there's some. It's 24 for a full bloomery, so I want at least 24, I believe so. Okay, that's just a hope. And I hurt myself from the sand I put back. So I did not realize how important flint was later in the game, so I have run past a lot of the flint in shale and stuff, or yeah, flint in shale and stuff like that. So I've run past multiple of those and never marked them because I it's flint, I don't need that. But I realize now that I actually would have wanted some. Okay, that's just a one step hole here. And that's just a way straight down. Alright, let's pick up this blueberry bush. I do want more blueberry bushes for the farm. Let's not go spelunking right now. Honestly, I kind of like that you have to use it through the game and not just in the beginning. Yeah, it makes sense that you like some resources are always useful, right? Same with like copper. You're eventually gonna probably, you know, if you want to, you're probably gonna like make a copper distillery for like alcohol and stuff like that. And so copper and stuff like that is always useful, and you can always use it if you find it for lanterns and stuff like that. So it's never gonna be like useless, really. So let's see, you always need more lanterns. I have 17 flint right now, so a little bit more. And there's some flint. It's a bit hard to see sometimes which stone is what really when you're looking at them. Like, is it flint or is it normal rocks from a distance? I guess it's easier to tell in some rocks than others. Let's keep going into the forest here so we can pick up some more berry bushes, hopefully. And hopefully, let's actually put our armor on. I just know I'm gonna get ambushed by either a bear or a wolves. That's just how it is. Especially since I'm keeping my eyes on the ground as well. Tunnel visioning the ground. Yep, pretty much. It's the same in like I played one of the Dark Souls games. And, no, it was, as they say, gamers don't look up, and they started dropping enemies on your head. So you actually have to learn to look up. But it's such a weird thing to do because you never do it normally in other games, really. You just look straight ahead, pretty much. Cranberry. Where are my blueberries? We have at least enough flint, so we can start heading towards home. Let me pick out anything up we find on the way as well, so... grab this sap as well, I was gonna say, but where's my... Oh, I guess I put my knife on the rack instead of my hammer. Let's see if this trader has anything good to sell. I guess I have to eat my berries before I speak with him. Fur clothing, don't really need that. Pickaxes, no. Nothing great, I think, so we can keep that. Maybe I should have looked on what he wanted to buy, but I don't think I'm that low on gears or anything, so... Let's put the armor back in the backpack. Yeah, nothing that stands out. If it was winter, it would probably be, you know, better, so to speak. Uh, Copper here. Maybe I should mine some copper while I'm already here. I do want some copper for the alcohol distillery thing, so might be a good time to get some. Yeah, making you envious here. Let's see if I can find it as well. Okay, there it is. Very nice. Let's see. It's medium quality as well. That's good. You actually get something out of it. Nothing like finding a poor quality copper and then getting like a very few nuggets. Was that all? Let's do a short search here. Feels like there should be more. Spell right. I can't remember what Spanrite is actually, but it should be close from here, so. Okay, not that side. I have ladders with me, so let's take those on. I guess it might be down. Let's have our lantern in our hand as well. So the short range mode searches within 6 blocks, I think, right? So okay, we should have found it already if it was down there. Let's check here then. Small amounts. Okay, so let's check this area. Small amounts. Feels like it should be down here then. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any more copper here, but there's something else. Okay, there's nothing there. Is it up? No, it can't be up, right? That's just gravel. Yeah, it is. Why am I not finding it? Strange, very strange. It feels like I should be right on top of it, really. This was poor, right? Yeah, trace amount. How very strange. do not understand. Should be close here. But I'm not seeing it at all, so... let's just do one more and then we give up here. Well, I guess that's it. Alright, let's run back in the darkness and let's hope we don't get ambushed by a bear. I like to hang out in this biome, I believe. Let's have our weaponette ready. Oh, there's a raccoon. First one I've seen in quite a while. Oh, I need to go this way. Feels like they have been hiding themselves from me. Or maybe they just don't spawn near my house. That might also be the reason. Right, we're gonna check on the steel while we get here. Or when we get here, I should say. And see if it's still going or not. Okay, it's still burning at least 77%. It has a decent amount of fuel, but let's fill it up. Might have to go out and gather a little bit more fuel tomorrow. I was gonna say what's shining over there, but I guess that's the moon or the moon going down. Let's put the copper in there. And the flint as well, I should really put away, so... I guess we can make another bloomery base for the flint. And a hat. Charcoal and flint. Alright, I forgot I was doing this. It's started to cool down, so let's heat it up back again. Yeah, completely forgot I was smelting gold. Let's light it up so we have some more calcinated flint. Probably need to go out and get some clay in the morning as well then. Let's put the charcoal and the flint back. Like we talked about, getting distracted. Yeah, pretty much. So easy to just forget what you're doing. Let's grab the tongs. Let's also take the coal out of here. Should have equipped the tongs first, but you know. Liquid gold. Very nice, very nice. And that should be the last one, I think. Yeah. Hurting myself by standing in the fire as well. Brown coal. Let's put the stick back. Alright, let's get the hammer back, or the knife back, and put the hammer in here. That's my knife, that's the hammer that should be here. There we go. Let's put the prospecting pick away for now, since we're not really out and prospecting, really. That's the shovel. There we go. Let's eat some blueberries before we go to bed. I guess we can eat while we're sleeping. Alright, very nice. Shift position in my chair here. Medium chunk of spellwright. Oh, so I guess I found the spellwright, but it's almost the same color as the rock, so maybe that's why I didn't pick up on it. Okay. So I did find some. Well. Learn something new every day. Let's see here. Let's pick up the gold. Very nice. Yeah, let's break all of these since they're done. So 12 glass each. That's not a lot actually, but it will do. Let's put the cat's lighted flint in here and turn the core on. Let's put the glass in here for now. Then let's make some more blueberry bases. Let's make 5 for now. Let's make 6. I think we have enough of the bricks to make 6 hats. We don't actually. But we can still make quite a few hats. Let's grab some quartz. And some charcoal as well. Let's put these down first though. Okay, we need even more quartz. Okay, I need 2 more quartz. Can I put clear quartz in with the regular quartz? I cannot, so... That's a bit annoying. Let's put the bloomery heads on, I was gonna say, but we need to get some more charcoal for that. So let's go to our charcoal pit here and dig some up. Probably need like 30, so let's grab a stack. Or close to a stack. That should be enough now. Yeah, I made a pretty big charcoal pit. I wanted to be prepared. I had a small one at first, but I figured I might as well make a big one since you know, we'll need it anyway. Alright, so need one more hat really. Okay, yeah, I need to get some more clay as well. So let's keep the gold by our bed, since you know, so we know where it's at all times. Let's grab some food, and let's mine some more brown coal first, and then we go out and dig some clay. The coal is more important than the clay, so we don't lose our. We won't lose it, but I want it to keep burning. Let's see here. Coal in water. Let's go there. Alright. Let's top it off first if we need to. 86%. I'm not sure how much more I need. It's like 86%, so might not need to do a full refill next time. But we'll see. Okay, let's not go into the cave. Let's go around the mountain then, I guess. Or I guess it's not a mountain, but like a hill. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't want to do anything bad. Okay, let's see here. We have a bunch of coal down here, actually. More than I thought there would be. It's a bit annoying that it's underwater though, but I think that will be fine. We'll work through it now. Let's grab 2 quartz as well, so we can finish up our thing. Okay, we got 2 quartz, very nice. Yeah, my bird generation feels a bit wacky, to be honest. Like, this is not even the first coal in water I have found in this area either. I think I found more before, so this is my second place for it. Ow. Really throwing me all over the place there. The gravel. Okay, let's not drown. There doesn't seem to be much brown coal here though. It doesn't go inwards any, the looks of it. Is that really all the coal it was here? Okay, there's a little bit more here. Okay, so there's more at the bottom here. Okay, that's actually way more. Good thing I actually decided to dig around a bit. Let's go to the surface. I imagine mining under the ground would be terribly hard to do. Okay, we have an air pocket here, very nice. Okay, there's even more coal here. Let's take the lantern in our hand so we can see a bit better. Yeah. Been very lucky finding the brown coal all over the place, really. Should be able to gather a stack or two here. Very nice, very nice. This should finish the steel and also set us up for making like another batch of iron and probably steel as well, maybe. So I do think I want 1 or 2 more batches of steel after this one for the full like plate armor. But what I understand, it's very expensive apparently, so which makes sense. It's a full plate armor, so yeah, I'm hoping it's worth it. If it's gonna be slightly better than the lamel armor, I'm gonna be pissed. But I'm hoping the nightmare creatures won't hurt me as much as it does with this armor, so like even with the bronze lamels, it's they're pretty much two-shotting me, the really bad guys, so I don't want to get two-shotted by drifters when I'm down in deep in the caves and exploring. Okay, we have 2 stacks so far, starting on a 3rd, very nice. Let's dig down one. Oh man, there's so much coal here. Let's not dig anymore in that direction, so more water comes in. Yeah, I'm assuming I would be able to pretty much face tank them without taking too much damage. That's my hope anyway. Don't want to build it and then I still can't deal with them. That would be bad, of course. But I think it should be enough. Like I do want to explore the deeper holes that I've found. Let's go with let's pick up a little bit more since we're here. But it's probably gonna take quite a while to make it from what it's like many parts and stuff like that, so it's probably gonna be quite an effort to get it. But as well, I guess it's the best armor in the game, right? So it shouldn't be as easy to get it. I'm assuming it's the best armor in the game anyway. If it's true or not, that's another thing. Yeah, there might be like some armor that you can find in ruins or something that's better. I'm not sure. But it's the best crafted armor you can make, I guess. Would be fair to say. Not sure why no, it actually switches there. I was gonna say not sure why it's not coal in granite, but I guess it switches to conglomerate rock right about here, so that's probably why. I don't even know what else you would do to get better armor, what resources you would have to get and find out. Yeah, it's not really sure, but maybe some like high level ruins or something like that, so you could find like some good armor, but it would probably be expensive to either repair it or like you have to still be protected enough to go into those ruined areas, so you probably need good armor anyway. Oh, so it's I guess it's kind of like a goal to make it as well. Like if you made that, you can pretty much make anything, right? Is this coal never gonna run out? Okay, I think we're getting to the end of the coal here. That's why I'm playing with modded armor mods. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Let's dig here. I think this... no, it's still... it keeps going. Oh, okay, that might be the end of it then. It was a much bigger vein than I thought it would be, seeing how it was in the water, and I didn't find much to begin with until I started digging around in the sand. But yeah, pretty much used half the durability of my pickaxe down here, it feels like. Alright, that is the end of it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6 stacks of it. Like slightly short of 6 stacks, but we can probably get even more if we keep mining outside, but I'm happy with 6 stacks for now. Yeah, I thought it was like 1 or 2 stacks maybe. Definitely a lot more, and there's still some left down here. Those are gravel blocks, so I'm not gonna pick those up. Let's eat as well. So I should easily be able to finish this run of steel and then make another one, but I need to mine more iron before I can do the third batch of steel, so... But when I dug to the surface in one of the translocator areas, I did run straight up through some iron, so I think we will go there and dig that out. Alright. Let's fill this chest with coal. Oh, 90% done. I guess I got a little bit too close there. Okay, we have 24 quartz in that. So now I can fill that up with coal as well. I probably should have fired these already. Not sure why I didn't do that. Alright, it's going now at least. Clay was the thing I wanted to get as well. See, it's a little bit late, so let's okay, it's already marked as or pinned, I should say, not marked. Let's see here. I think there's a bunch of things that are done on our farm, so let's harvest. And onions. I think parsnips is the seed I have least amount of. Okay, let's see. Did I pick everything up? No. Okay, I think I took everything now. Let's see. N is fine, so these are not done yet. Okay. So not something with K. It's something else we can plant. Onions are P. And parsnips are also P, so let's plant those. The carrots grew, I guess. And this is low on P, so we should plant carrots there maybe? Or something that does not take P. Let's plant some more flax seeds. We're gonna need a lot of cloth eventually, so... Oh, thought I had way more flax seeds. Onion? No, that's P. Rice seeds, I guess. There's two of them. Mostly I want to have my farm fully planted so grass doesn't spawn. Because apparently if grass spawns, you can also have rabbits spawn. And we don't want rabbits to spawn in our farm. Why do I have carrots in here? Yeah, that's gonna end badly indeed. Do you know some people like trap a fox or something like that in their farm to deal with any stray animals that might intrude. Man, I don't have much room actually. Let's make so. Since we have so many vegetables, let's just make. I guess we have fruits. Yeah, fruits as well, or berries, I should say. So let's make something with berries and carrots, I guess. Let's put 3 fuel in first. Can I do it like this? No, that's not allowed. Can I do it like this maybe? No. I guess we put a fruit bag and seed bags as well. Let's just make an entirety of carrot stew. Not gonna be the most luxurious meal, but should we? Actually, we have some eggs, right? Let's make one here. And carrots and parsnips. We can have one good meal at least, other than the carrot stews that we have. But we do have a lot of carrots. Yours will be fine. Well, I guess there are, like, carrot soups and things like that, so maybe it's not too bad. Granite gravel. No fertility soil. Let's put that away in the chests. KB. Muddy gravel. That's garbage. Let's actually take a stack of the soil here. Make a bunch of gravel pads. We do want more of those anyway, so. And our chest is getting full of the stones here. Right, so we have 64 there. Very nice. And let's see here. Okay, let's sleep for the day. Go out and grab some clay in the morning. And we can make some more fire bricks. And we might... well, we'll try to pick up any flint on the way. I kind of want to fill the oven thing up, but I don't think I will be able to fill it up completely, so... will this cook actually? I think it will just cook. Yeah, it did cook. Very nice, very nice. Okay, it just worked perfect. Right, we should feed our chickens actually. So 16 is enough, and we also give some food to our goats. And we can also see if they have a baby yet. Feels like it should happen anytime soon, but I guess it takes longer. You're trying to attack me. So we're starting to see a lot of Generation 2. Generation 0. I really should start culling them a little bit. Starting to get way too many of them. Right, let's put the carrots in. Still pregnant, that guy. Or, I guess it's not a guy. Yeah, the chickens have kind of gotten out of hand. Okay, so I don't think we need to add any more coal. Since it's at 99%. I say, and I add one anyway. Right, so, okay, it's actually done, so. Let's just wait for it to cool down a bit then. I'm gonna burn myself if I go in there. Yeah, just to be safe. Right, let's go and dig up a bunch of clay. I think there's still clay left in that place. I think I have taken a lot of clay from it, but there seems to be a lot still left there, so we should be fine to go there again. Let's actually run along the outskirts here, so it goes a bit faster than swimming across. We will continue to pick up flint as we see it as well. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's still clay here, so we are completely fine. And we'll probably dig like a few stacks, should be fine. We can make some more fire clay or fire bricks. Well, we make fire clay first and then we make fire bricks, of course. Yeah, there's a lot of clay around where I live, so it's not a sparse resource really. I had another clay place, but I emptied that one out, so I think I need to mark. I think I have a blue clay deposit marked actually, so I don't think I actually need to mark another clay deposit if I see it in the wild. But I guess I settled in like a good location. It took me quite a while to find lime though. Like lime was one of the harder things for me to actually find in the end, but I found shock in the end, like a big shock biome, so. But it took me like going through a translocator, ending up somewhere new. Oh, I have a bunch of clay here. Let's pick that up. With the primitive mod, you can get shells, and if you crush them, you get lime. Ah, okay, that's pretty cool. But I'm guessing it takes a lot of shells though. Okay, we actually almost have filled our backpacks here. Let's just dig till we are full. I see, I see. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, that's our inventory full, so let's head back. We can unmark the location for now. What's this marker I have here? Tin, okay. Oh yeah, tin in orbits. Okay, that's very nice. Have a close location of tin nearby. Let's do this so I can actually pick up the what's it called, flint. Alright. Do like these paths that they actually speed up on. Makes it feel a lot better. Let's put some clay away first. Let's take out the calcinated flint. Did I make another calcinated flint? No, I did not. Alright, let's see here. Like this, and we have some more fire clay. Very nice. Alright, 557 clay in the box. Yeah, you go through it very fast though, it feels like, so you kinda need a ton of clay. Right, let's put that on top, very nice. Oh, I have 4 refractory bricks left in here. I guess I didn't empty it out completely. Right, I think, let's see. I think I need to make 5 more. One, two, three. Okay, so let's make 4 more of the storage jars, and I think we'll light the kiln after that. Right. I want those fire bricks done. So let's grab, I think 4 stacks of clay is a little bit overkill, but grab that for now. And we put the single egg away. Alright. And let's start making some. This part is always a little bit tedious, but you know, it has to be done if you want those good storage vessels for food. And it goes pretty fast as well, like it's not too bad, right? I need 4 of them, so yeah, that should be fine. I should go out and no, I think they will do that next time. Go out and gather a bunch of the fruits that are probably done on the trees. Mixing it up. Let's remove those, and then we have the one of the last layers here. All right, now let's make one more. I think I managed to have a very decent winter thanks to these jars that they store the food so fast, or store it prolongs the shelf life of the food, I should say. Okay, I think that's one of the main things that made me have an easy time in my first winter. So they are quite important, it feels like. Yeah, just having everything like lasting years instead of lasting for days does change a lot. I ran out of clay. Let's keep going. Alright, and one more. I should say two more. Or two left. Right, and let's duplicate the layers. We should be able to fire up the beehive kiln. I need to dig a bunch of peat, but I have peat right next to my base, so should not be an issue at all. I guess my shovel is getting close to breaking, so maybe I need to make a new shovel as well, but I think it will be fine. Right, and one more. And then we are done with shaping clay for a bit. Or for a while, I think, rather. Alright. Almost done. Almost done. these take quite a lot of clay actually compared to like other clay things you make. Okay, that's too far there. But I guess it's a big storage vessel as well, so it makes sense. Alright, let's fill the last part in here. Alright, perfect. There we go. 4 of them. Or 4 more, I should say. Alright, and let's put the clay away, and then we'll go and dig up some peat and see if our shovel breaks or not. 128 durability. Yeah, it will probably break. Let's get started. And I need 9 stacks of peat, so I need quite a lot of it. Amazed how fast the grass grow back in this game. Like it's pretty much instant, it feels like. Okay, let's go for tilled soil, we don't want that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5. So a little bit more to go. Oh, there goes our shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we need a little bit more. I'm not gonna be punching it. I'm gonna make a new shovel. Is it turning to autumn already? September. Okay. I guess the year went by a lot quicker than I thought it would. Was not prepared for that, actually. I do have enough food that I know I will make it, of course, but it felt like it has come very quickly. I was wondering why the grass was starting to get brown. Okay. So we need to go out and gather all the fruit we can then, while the trees still have fruit. Right, and that's the flowers gone from our inventory. Still heating up. Let's go and refill on our food, or meals, I guess I should say. Feels like I can hear one of the dogs around, but I don't see anything, so maybe I'm just paranoid. Right, we need a hammer as well. Let's make a shovel. Let's see, there it is. And clink everything into place. And now we remove the pieces we don't want. And we have the shovel head. Let's put everything back. Alright, we have a new shovel. Very nice. Let's go and finish up digging the pit. I was hoping like 120 durability would be enough, but since you get multiple blocks per like peat block, or multiple items per peat block, I should say. But I guess it was not enough this time. Right, that should be enough. Let's start from the back. A bit dark in here. I do want an ancient torch holder in here. Or I should make some brass ones. Either or works. But I don't think I have stuff to make brass. I can't remember what materials it actually is, but I believe it's copper and something else, but I'm not entirely sure what this you need. Let's light it up. I don't think I need to light all the blocks really, but I'll do it anyway, just in case. The middle one should catch by itself. Alright. There we go. Okay, receiving heat, firing for 13.73 hours. Very nice, very nice. More than enough, I bet. Let's harvest these. Oh, sorry about that. Sneezed there. I did set up a key to mute myself, but it did not work when I pressed it. It's actually... yeah, it's not working. I guess it's because I'm in game, maybe. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you, thank you. Let's put the hats on there and let's fire those. Okay, so we have like 108 glass, but I think we still need more for the greenhouse, really. So probably have to go out and gather more clay. Let's leave the hats in here for now. Let me put these down. More clay, more quartz, not clay. Okay, that's definitely not enough. Yeah, I would like if you could make the bloomery things out of the refractory bricks and they last longer, but that's not allowed. Let's smash our copper here and see how much we get. 88. I guess that's alright. $183, okay. Let's see, let's leave some peat in here, so it's not in the way. Alright. Okay, that's a dog boy. Let's leave the dog alone. I was gonna say I want to put a lantern by the kilns there, since it's like a dark area, and I do have stuff there. Alright, I have food on me actually. Alright, but I think that will be all for today. So, next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and it will be Warframe done, and then we'll probably play another round of Vintage Story on Wednesday at the same time, of course. But for now, that will be all. So, thank you guys for watching, and hope I'll see you around next time. See ya!